Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, and yahoo, yahoo. And if everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow, Brave Cities. So, usually on Tuesdays, everybody, I play a different game. A non-Final Fantasy XI game to be specific. But let's just say I'm running very behind today. And to be honest, the whole day at work I couldn't really decide on what game I wanted to play. And you guys are probably wondering, well, why not Monster Hunter Wilds? That's what you played last week. And I would agree with you that that would be a good option. But I was having a lot of trouble getting that to run stably and not crash. I tried a whole bunch of things. I was hunting with Vamp on, I think it was Sunday? And we did some hunting and stuff. And then the game crashed after I got the gem on the final boss, which was good. I was happy about that. But then I could never get the game to load up after very long after that. It would load for like 5 minutes. And it would crash and just send a report. And I tried re-updating the drivers. I even reinstalled the full game on a different storage drive. Because I thought maybe like my storage drive was going bad. And it was still crashing the same way. So unfortunately, until I figure that problem out, I'm not going to be able to stream Monster Hunter Wilds for people. I'm really sorry about that. I might maybe consider bringing the PlayStation 5 up and playing that version. But if I did, I would have to start that game from scratch because saves are not transferable. Anyways, so usually I play other games on Tuesday. And other days I like to play Final Fantasy XI, which as many people know is one of my more favorite games I play here. And probably the game that got me started in this whole content creation business. So I'm gonna get started with that. I'm going to be on my sure character to start, maybe get the Daily Dragon done. Libby told me that she will be home in X amount of minutes or whatever and wants to work on missions. We'll see if that happens, I'm hopeful. But even if not, we will find other stuff to work on, like getting White Mage gear, the Bard gear, the Scholar gear, and what was the other one? Red Mage. So, yeah, there's plenty to work on for sure. But that's the plan, and we'll go from there. Thank you so much again, everybody, for joining. I really appreciate having you all here. And let me grab the controller, and we'll get started. Here's question 1 is, how's everybody doing? And then question 2 is, where's the dragon? So let me find that out. The dragon's in Reisenjima. Well, that's simple. Just gonna dim ring over them. Nee, I'm sorry, Seraphina. I know that you've been doing the silent streams for the past couple days. It's gotta be rough. I hope you feel better soon, okay? I had to lurk on Monday, so I assumed that you were doing a meat stream then, too. Okay. We can talk a tiny bit. But you definitely gave your voice a lot of chance to rest. It was certainly interesting to see Rem voice the stuff primarily. And then Rem get frustrated by some of the readings was kind of adorable too. Yeah, it sounded very weak. I wasn't trying to be mean though. You got here at the perfect time. Hello, dragons. I think kill this one right here. Hope you're having a good day, Lunacy. I really enjoyed your stream today as well. In the end, I wasn't able to pay as much attention as usually how it is once I get home. The chaos kicks in, you know? I'm hungry for bear. I mean, I'd be lying if I said it was a wonderful day, but it's not a terrible day either. Some of it was good, and some of it was bad. At the moment, I'm kind of annoyed with Disney Plus. Was having some account issues logging into them before the stream. And it was very irritating waiting on two-factor authentication emails to come in. And they weren't coming in. And I kept resending them, and they weren't coming in. So I had a very sad little boy. And it very frustrated me. So, that's annoying. But work was good. Had everything done really good, and yesterday's pretty chaotic. So, I feel like I barely survived yesterday. And today was just a nice, relaxing day to kind of make up for yesterday's chaos. But yeah, that was a big reason behind starting League. That and not knowing what game to play. I'm kind of having a lot of difficulty with not Monster Hunter not working very well. Because that probably would have been the preferred game for me to play today. I could have gotten it to work. Without it working, it was like, I kind of want to play 11. Oh, heck no, Seraphina. Think I want to get signed up for that 9-year journey through 3 games? Don't get me wrong, it's been fun to watch you a little bit. But I don't know if I have the levels of free time required for that game. Yahoo, yahoo, Libby! Don't get me wrong, I gotta give him credit. Lots of trans representation. So, big thumbs up for me there. I'm digging the gender play stuff and the transgender representation. They do it in a fun way. They do it in a cute way that's kind of respectful and stuff. And it doesn't just like stereotype and stuff. So I was really pleased. So I gotta give them that. And the gameplay system seems fun. But I don't know. I don't know if I had that kind of free time. I think you need to have... What was it? You're adding it all up and it was like 300 hours? Or close to 300 by the time you're done this game? That's like Final Fantasy 11 hours of gameplay for me. That's like MMORPG levels. But then again, it's spread across like, what are you on the 15 from the saga you're playing now? You start with these two modern ones, and then you went back to the older ones. And you're on the third older one now. Yeah, third older one, yep, uh-huh. It's fifth in the order that you've done them, but yeah. Alright, I think that only gives me 100 total points. I'm gonna run the Norgan double check though. If I had to give the series that Seraphine is playing any heavy praise, it's definitely a challenging RPG with a lot of customizability. It's got some decent music, not all the time, but definitely sometimes. And the characters, I tend to know more about the characters themselves than the actual story as a viewer. It's been very interesting. Okay, good. I do have 200 points. Perfect. This is what we want to scoop up. It's either this one or the Geomancer one. And because the Geomancer's not at 99 yet, we're scooping up the White Mage one. We're getting the 200 point White Mage one. I'm gonna go over here to Nolan. And potency. I love Cure Potency. Oh, it's gotta be this one. It's probably D. And 3 Ash Elixirs. Alright, so let's combine them, get it capped out. Healing Magic Skill 15, Cure Potency 10, Cure Spell Casting Time -7. Nice. Doesn't have any fast cast naturally or anything? I think it's refresh. Oh, Cure Potency too. Okay. That actually goes into the special category. There's a lot of things that are good about this piece. Don't get me wrong, the Egg Rush is better in the long run. But it's just still one that has its own purposes. So things that make this club special, even without all, are this Cure Potency 2 perk. Very few clubs in the game have Cure Potency 2nd category like that. Usually Cure Potency caps at 50%. And there's a couple rings and other various things and whatnot that you can get it to bump up a little higher. But you can take, I think on Perfect White Mage set, it might be close to 70% Cure Potency. Might be a little bit higher now. The other thing that makes this club a little bit unique, and not all, but very few clubs actually have Refresh on. Now obviously you can do that. You can get up to Refresh too with those same Dark Matter augments. But just a thought. Alright, let's see if this Mars Herb. I forgot to recycle the Mars Herb, so I'm gonna check that next. Bidu Copper Mun Voucher. I guess a bit better than an apple juice. Fun fact, we have an apple juice emote now, just because of Grayson. He's the big motivation behind the apple juice emote. Thanks, Grayson. And, yeah. Alright, so we checked all that stuff. Feel like we should be working on missions. Yeah, Libby's ready now. You found it, Looney. There it is. Alright, so question 1 is gonna be, where are we in missions? I want to work on wings. Oh, we're in the one... Okay, I remember where we are now. We're in the one for... It's not open. Okay, good. Rally Point Red. Battle of Zarkobarn. Alright, so we are warping to the past. Going to Zarkobard in the past. And we're gonna try to do this BCNM flight from there. Good luck with your BRB, Sarah. I forgot I picked up a new mount. I'll have to ride that next time I need to hop on a mount. Alright, so rally point is a FE. Which is a bit over there. That's okay. Well, I could if I had the login points. It's true. Yeah, I spent all my login points on the one mount, the tiger mount. And then all those trusts. There's a bunch of amazingly rare trusts at the 10-point menu now. Like Quitata and Enchuchu. Yeah, that boosts her all my login points on this character. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Did East Chola enter the chat? Is that what that was? Was that East Chola entering the chat? So that's Rally Point. Okay. Done by Rally Point Red. That's actually it. It's just not being marked it. Oh, it's next to it. Okay. That threw me off. So there's a blank spot. And then there's a rally point. Wings missions, you guys are designed. Whoever designed you wanted to torture the players. We're not reading cutscenes for this character. But if I go through all this with the Fenrir character, I will read it. Is this the one when the Shadow Lord comes out to say hello? I hope so. Yep. Oh yeah. His armor back then was nicer. she had her floating little magic board. He used the force. She's like, I find your lack of faith disturbing. There's doing the little girl cry after that. Exactly, Luke, I am your mother. Oh no, I need to find the next rally point. Okay, so the next rally point is back there. Rally point green. Okay, back on the mounts again, but this time we're doing the tiger. And the reason I love the tiger is because side saddle. Heck yeah. There's not many side saddle mounts in Final Fantasy XI. But the tiger is one of them. Not that there's a bunch of dresses in Final Fantasy XI to make it matter, like 14, but I do appreciate the fact that we have a side saddle. Rally point green. How's Winders over here getting ready? As that makes sense, hence the green, right? I don't know how much damage you're gonna deal with that pitchfork. It's only level 1 and it only comes out during Halloween. It doesn't really deal a lot of damage, but that harness you're wearing was one of the best 75-era harnesses ever. I wore that until the 99 era. That is a lot of myth for his takeover. Yes, it is. Here's my question. Where's our weapon animations? Like, you saw how she put the spear over her shoulder all casually like that? Why don't we have that on all characters? Like, why can't you do it? Yeah, right there, right there. She did it again. That's what I'm talking about. Why don't we have that as an animation? That would be really cool, just to casually, like, pose your weapon. I love that. Why can't we do it on our character screen? You already have the animation right there. Just plug it into our characters. Next up is Spellworks Snow, southeast of the rally point I just examined. Oh yeah, how southeast are we talking? Oh, it's like right over here. Yep, here it is. Over here, Libby. I didn't get to hop on a mount for this one. Naji does, yeah, Naji does do it also. You're right, Takeover. Okay, so 3 waves of weak monsters. Let's go. Welcome back, Serafina. just think about it with trust. I want to pull Zed out, but it's like, I have the nagling though. I have the nagling, so I should be able to take these guys out. No problemo by myself. Shit, who knows? I could be very mistaken. Alright, let's chop them up. I gotta stop time to start it. Hold on. Talk to her. Hey, Sozo. Yep, we're ready to go. Can I take him out now? Got it. I think I came loaded for bear, but I'm fighting insects. Let's see. Maybe a boss comes out at the end. They weren't kidding about 3 waves of weak monsters. Holy cow. Are you running? Hold on, Mr. Brawler. What's going on, buddy? Okay, got you. Make sure opening the door up. Hi, guys. Now you have to blow up the next wall. Alright, Jenkins, let's go! Come on, everybody! It's time to dance. Everybody together now. Oh, you slapped me. Okay, wake me up. Okay, cool. I'm awake now. Come! Get all of you guys. All you guys together now. Everybody. Here we go. Perfect. It's perfect. I feel this archdemon. One of these things is not like the other. I guess it wasn't a special condition. That all? That is all of them. I think we win. Oh wait, never mind, there's another one. Come here, Mr. Theologist. Let me tell you about Altana. And Primacia, the best god. That looks like a wall like it's blown up. Wait, now there's a monster back here. I'm gonna miss one, or they're running up to me. Compass says there's a monster. Okay, there it is. Dude, a whole bunch of you guys. Apparently I went too fast. I went so fast I must have missed you guys. Or no, they're trying to check out Pazozo. I'm coming. There's a whole mess of you guys. What's going on? Holy moly. Oh my god. Where did you guys all sneak past me? Let's dance. Now is that all? I'm not kidding, using the animal Wilfish. Oh wait, there's some more down here. This way. You're back! There's another one. Just one by yourself, buddy. You see how many I just took out? It was a lot. There's Compass. There's Livy. I don't see anybody else. I'm gonna backtrack just a little, talk to Panona. And Zozo. How you forgot her name? So I guess there's still more hostels. Okay. You might have missed some, apparently. Go backtrack, I guess. It says we talk to her again to exit when they're all dead and we see a message in chat saying all hostels have been eliminated. Unfortunately, that is not the case. So that means there's gotta be one of them wandering around here. I'm gonna put up the lady. I'm gonna put up the mark or the Mizurka for us real quick. And her. Okay, perfect. I'll give us a little bit of a better chance of trying to find it. Mount to out wherever you are. Alpus doesn't say there either, so I'm not feeling hopeful. It's this direction. I think we gotta go back in a bit. it just you two? Are you two the last remaining hostels that I missed? Alright, I go back further, I guess. Oh, you know, operation successful. Caverns have been cleared. Alright, so it's just those last little two back here. I know I gotta go talk to her. Yay, we did it! Oh yeah, I can. So look, I open this one up. This is the chat log. This is the battle log. Then it starts filtering. And goes through all the different filters. Like you cycle through the tabs. For window 2. Yeah, so like, you mean, by window 2 you mean this window here? I ran right past her. Thanks, Lippy. So I'll do it a little slower, I might have went too fast. It might be a cutscene too, so we'll see what happens. But, so when you, on my controller, it's usually the Y button. But with, keyboard wasn't like F? Might be F. You know we're gonna get them all out. Oh, Vile Elixir? I just drank one of those, that's perfect. Okay, so... when I press my Y button, for sometimes it's people's X button, you know, or it depends on how you have your controller set up, but it expands my log, right? And then when I press the confirm button, it maxes out window 1. But if I press the Y button again, it actually switches to my programmed window 2. Now I'm on window 2 showing the battle information, which is how I have window 2 set up. If I keep pressing it from here is when it goes into the filtered chat. So I should just say, just tell, just party, and so on and so forth. You're welcome. We're on that, Livy, we're on the one. Okay, we gotta go to Rally Point Blue. We're on that bomb running one. So, we can go in together, but I think I should just get the flea buff. Or... already pretty fast to run, even without the flea buff. I can get myself to, like, 40-something, so maybe you should take it. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done this bomb run. A little fun now. Oh, it's all good, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how for the on the Horizon user interface to get it to automatically move over to my proper display. I finally got that to work. Which plugin am I using for maps? It's called, oh, for the marked maps? This is called FFXI Vision. If you run these though, you want to make sure that you put FFXI View on top of it, because part of Vision is broken. The icon packs are too old, and it breaks certain things about the chat bar, and if you go into like Dynamics and a whole bunch of things, but the maps are still good. So what I do is I put in FFXI Vision first and replace those data files, and then I do FFXI View. Or if you set up with Pivot, just make sure that View has a higher priority than Vision does, if that makes sense. Here's Rally Point Blue, I'm done. Yeah, Libby, it's over here. And the snow point's real close to it, too. That's when you got chemical signal flight. Is Bastok getting right now? Everybody else wanted to fight to the death with weapons and everything. And Bastok's like, we're just gonna bomb them. Livy, I don't think we need to go back there, Livy. I got the entry point for this next mission. You're on, Storm's Crescendo. Just don't want to enter if you haven't gotten this cutscene, because I'm pretty sure it won't pull you in then. Alright, I'm reading this a little bit more. Failing, you said, oh, did you get the, Livy, did you get the blue point first? Valley Point Blue over here? And then this is the entry over here. Gotta run. This is like the running quest where we gotta set 24 bombs before our flea runs out. And the flea keeps getting refreshed every time we talk to somebody. Only one person can get the flea effect, so it's like, ugh. You can cheese this using the flea job ability, powder boots, you can have multiple pairs. And even using latent effect gear. Maybe flea. It will not be refreshed from the NPC if you use 3 or an item or blah 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 blah. Ah, got it, okay. Can I sub Thief for this? Or are we just give it a try? I don't know. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should I just wing it the first time and then if we fail, come back with Thief and like more preparation? Alright. Let's give it a try, everybody. Okay. I'm here. I'm going to be going that way. Getting myself set up here. Okay. We talk to him. Hurry. Stay on. Hey. Let me go, 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 go! Here's my first person to talk to. Second person. Can I get up there? Got it. Oh no, I lost already. Yes! Dang it! Okay, I gotta go back to the start. I had doubt for a minute about how to get up that ramp. Alright. Heading back. The monsters are starting to show up now too. Oh no, Libby's got red health. What happened? She probably got aggro. Everything okay, Libby? Oh crap. Were you still down? Oh yeah, you died. Okay. Stay down for now. I should be able to raise you up after. Alright, I got it again. I'll go this way instead. Looks like that's why it exploded. There's Livy. I can't raise you right now, Livy, but later, if I fail, I'll raise you. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Ah. Yahoo Malakif! There he is. Oh, that exploded back here? Okay, never mind, we're going this way. Oh! That way, got it. I'm going. Oh no, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Crap, did I go the wrong way? Crap. Okay, going back this way. I hope this is the right way. No. Okay. Did I miss some? I missed some, clearly. What did I miss? Dang it. I should bring Libby back, but hold up. Listen to the briefing first. Time is 5. Oh yeah? You think it was that? That would make sense. I think you're right. Alright, let's try it one more time, guys. I've done this before, but it's been such a long time. I think I even had to ask NNT here to help me too, though. I'm just gonna follow the explosions now. Try to. Each flea refresh is like a different time amount too. Like, is this gonna be going over here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, give me a second for the finish this round, take over, and then I got you, okay? Hi, Libby. Hi, Libby. Yeah, they came up with a suggested path, but I don't know if I'd be very good at following that. Navigation is not my strong suit, but I see these explosions, so I'm like kinda hoping that maybe I could just use those. Alright. I think this is the part that got me messed up last time. No, it's okay. No, Libby, it's okay. Worst case, like, if only one of us can carry the flea buff at a time, so only one of us can really take a shot at this, well, you can cheat kind of with, the flea and stuff, which we might wind up resorting to doing if we ran out of time. I would roll Ally at 5 left last time. We probably could have cheated those 5. Oh crap, these are for warping around nowhere, no. Not that way, not that way. I'm gonna lose. I may as well find out if there's something this way. Oh, there is. Okay, hold up, there's hope. There's hope. I think this was the 5 I missed, probably. There's one there too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, Rose, flee. Yeah. Okay. That was definitely one I missed from before. And there's the other one. That whole room was the 5 I missed. So now I know what I did wrong. I think we got this. Oh, I don't have to stop her yet. I can get Libby back. Alright, let's get Libby back first. How much time do I have? Oh, the wall's closed. Oh, I can't even go after Libby, can I, until this whole thing starts? Or not, I can go this way. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so I'm coming down here. Right? I'm hitting up these ones. And I wiggle down this way. Why, hello, Foxfang Tiger. And think her dead body was near here? At least I think so. Oh, there she is. There she is. Now if you got a hidden form of sneak or flee. But yeah. You got a hidden form of flee, that would work. Otherwise, just want to make sure you're okay. Alright. Here we go. And back. Pity Flea can't stack with this, but it is what it is. Alright, so from there, that's that spot down there. That one spot's really weird in the center. And I'm gonna try to follow the map a little bit better this time around. Yahoo, yahoo, Lazarus! Hope you're having a good day. What's the name of the mission? It's Storm's Crescendo. Okay, here we go again. Are you working on GP grind? Well, at least with the Corsair it goes a little faster because of the Corsair's roll. And that's not much of a consolation, but just a little bit. Two. Lead number 3. 400 points? Nice! Yeah, who can blame you after that many with no bonus? That's not bad at all. Oh, that tiger's definitely gonna aggro me, I think, but oh well. I missed it. Oh god. Hold up. Alright. Oh, I definitely missed this one. Holy crap. You're not kidding. I might be able to save this though. Thank you, I know. I should be able to save this if I'm careful. I think the ramp's right here. Oh wait, not that way. This way. Alright. Keep going. I guess this is where things got weird last time. Gotta make sure I don't forget. Wait, where'd my... How did my flea just... my flea just wore randomly. What just happened? Oh no, Libby, did you talk to somebody? Yeah, it's all good. Let's try again. I broke Final Fantasy XI. Oh, I didn't see it, Libby. I'm so focused on the timer that the timer kicks down. And it's like, uh-oh. You definitely don't talk to any NPCs this time. Not unless you have Flea. If you have Flea, then it's, well, even then it'd be kind of risky because I'm chaining these. You don't talk to him. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. Okay. Okay, this is the hole I gotta go in that I messed up last time. Like, I'll catch up on chat and everything in just a bit. And I'm sorry, Livy, and everything. I'm trying just to get this done. I want to get this. I dread this mission. I've been dreading this mission the whole time. This one and the blow darts, and we're already done blow darts and red light, green light kitty. So this was the last one I dreaded. And it's like, let's just get it done. After this, I think it's pretty smooth sailing if I remember. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's smooth sailing. This is one I always mess up a lot too. Killer. I think I'm starting to remember it now. What do you think, guys? Let's see if I remember the last part there if I mess up. What was that? Please show me the boom. Show me I'm going the right direction. Go. I think this one sends me to the right. Nope, this way. Don't talk to the teleporter, that messes me up. This is where the weird one has the pit that I missed. This guy. We're really supposed to go this way now? Oh, I guess so. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, sorry I doubted you. Sorry I doubted the power of the goal. Oh, no you don't, buddy. Not on my clock. Think I'm supposed to go to this one? Hope so. And I see one over there, too. Okay, good. It's sending me back. A full one. And just hop off. It scared me. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. I know I got it too. There's only 2 more left. One, let's go! Here he is. Ah, don't mess up on me. Use your air face. No, no, no. Oh, alright. Report back to the captain. We did it, guys. We now just got... Oh, wait. We got 5 minutes before it kicks us. I gotta talk to the captain first, or we're gonna lose the whole thing. Go, go, go! Done. We did it. It's a lot harder than I expected, but hey, we did it. I miss saying goodbye to Malacave. I'm sorry, Malacave. Otherwise, I was pretty good on chat. Okay. I was also dreading this mission. Exactly, what's if he doesn't practice runs? Exactly. Alright, let's load up the mission now again, and then see where I'm at. Alright, so after that gets done... After winning, check rally. Okay, now we go back to the red cutscene. And Livy, where you were going before? Yeah, Livy should get the win too. It brought her in with me. I don't see her body, which makes me think she's in a cutscene. Or she's way ahead of me. For all I know, she's already over there. Oh, no. Yeah, she's still in a cutscene. Yeah, she definitely got the win. Yay! Yeah, I love the side saddle. There's not enough cute dresses in Final Fantasy XI to really make side saddle worth it. But I can dream. I might have to start looking into visual mods again. They used to have all these visual mods to change stuff, but then they changed how the models worked in Final Fantasy XI. There's this whole dat modding website where tons of people were making lots of cute clothes. But yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Maybe it'll work on Horizon, because Horizon I think uses the old model version. Right, there's the red rally point. And we're into the Beast's Maw. Which apparently we gotta examine this spot again. And then we're going to Zval Bailey's castle in the past. Where he's like, I'm trapped here. Haven't saved me, Regulus. He's like, I'm not having this. We're going in the castle. My girl's in there. I need to save her. And they're like, oh no, I don't want to go in that castle. We're getting out of here. I'm just kidding. This is me paraphrasing and being silly. But he really wants to go in there and save Portia. Oh yeah! Yeah, they definitely did. You can set it back to the classic too, though. You can alter all of them. You can even mix up, like, if you didn't like a certain expansion's music, you can replace it all with the expansion you did like. It's a lot of fun. There's some add-ons for it too, which will let you control some of that stuff now. I think I have to talk through this thing immediately again. I'm pretty sure. That was the last of that particular quest, and then the next quest starts with talking with this thing again. Or I'm getting more cutscenes I stand corrected. Hi, Libby! Join the Allied Strike Force in their storming of castles evolve. Okay. So I'm gonna hydrate for a second, everybody. Like, give Livy a little bit of time to get through that cutscene. Oh, I know you went AFK. I hope that, you feel better. Did your mouth feel a little bit better at least? And yeah, I'm definitely gonna hydrate myself. But yeah, let me change you the pink dress. I'm sorry, takeover. I didn't promise I was gonna do that, so we're put up the AFK screen, I'm hydrating, we're switching to the pink dress. And yeah. Sorry about the delay, everybody, for sure. That is a long conversation, but I am back. And Sarah, I would say that definitely check out free clinics and stuff. Libby just vanished. Maybe just went to poofies. Oh, the cutscene. Oh, it made her go poof because she's getting that part with Lilla. It's gotta teleport her into Walk of Echoes, probably. Actually play the cutscene. I bet you that's how old this game is. Well, I know how old this game is, but I bet you that's what's happening. But yeah, if anybody in chat knows, well, I guess I shouldn't dox your location. Never mind. I won't. I'm gonna be quiet. But Seraphina, definitely try to look up free clinics near you. I know that the area you're in, it might be a little hard. But then again, at the same time, you're in a highly populated area, too. So that might give you some hope. Because if you don't do anything, you know, they'll just get worse and worse, and God forbid we might lose you too. That would be terrible. I almost lost my life over a mouth infection once. Because I was ignoring a tooth that was giving me trouble. Welcome back, Libby. What are the T home points? I think the only home point in Wings we don't have yet is up here. In the castle's wall in the past. It's at the exact same place as the one in the present. And getting there, though, is a bit different. Can be a journey. Definitely gonna cast re-raise at the entrance just in case this goes south. Or make sure Livy gets topped off too. Getting Aurora Borealis and everything? Yeah, for such a creepy place, it is very pretty, isn't it? I ran in there to get a cutscene of everybody else running inside. Oh, there's the bomb. There's the bombs that we were setting. Nice. It was all worth it. Hey, you like that? You like those best stocking tactics? Fast stock is the best stock. Okay, Winders and Sandy did some stuff too. I'm gonna mount? That's wild. You can't ride a mountain there. That's wild, that's so keep past me on one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want to assume. Oh yeah, side saddle. Oh, I want side saddle. Oh, there's a book here. Okay, new book too. Let's go. Yeah, I figured as much. But Sarah, at the same time... So, I knew. Sarah doesn't have insurance, though. Otherwise, yeah. It'd be a little easier. That's why I'm suggesting more like a public clinic or something that does charity work. And a lot of times, they have certain, like 1 or 2 days a week, a dentist comes in and does charity work, or will check some people and stuff. I'm kinda digging Castle's Walls music in the past. I don't think I've taken enough time to appreciate this song. The imps floating ominously in the background definitely adds some flavor. But imps were added until after Aragon, so it is a little bit of a retcon to add them here. And it also makes sense because they're demon that they would be here. But yeah. Well, you do stream every single day, Seraphina. That's that. But streamers don't get paid a lot, not unless you're super lucky or get some crazy sponsorship or something. I don't have enough MP for Visible. You know what we're gonna do for that? We're gonna chug that Bile Elixir that I just got. Alright, and we're off. I'm pretty sure we used to go in the front door this time. In the present, you had to do this whole loop-de-loo thing. It's still a similar route up there. With different monsters and a couple different locked doors. Don't let you do that in the past. Or in the present, I guess. That makes things a little easier, though. Then again, I feel like this door is locked now and I have a different route I have to take. Oh, and imps. I forgot about imps. Yeah, come on, imps. Now, hit me once so I can see if this gate opens first. Alright, the gate is locked. Thought so. It's a trap! I should put you guys to sleep. How tough are you? Oh no, we're just gonna take you out. No problemo. You guys are like level 80. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call him. Alright, so we got in the first door. We still gotta loop around for the other door. Alright, let's call Val just in case problems occur next time. And then re-sneak it invisible. Because there's imps everywhere. Yeah, just like in the present, except higher level. Now we go down this way. And you find a ramp down that takes me towards the right side here. That I can get back on the ramp I needed to. And skip that locked door. Don't want to fall down that hole. No, no, no. These little locked gates and stuff, they changed them around a little to make it kind of challenging here. But then I can't just like bounce off here and go down. I have to find the ramp down that still gets me there. Maybe I should go up there. Anyway, we're gonna figure it out. Does that get me around? And that leads to a ramp, then I could go... Alright, well, there's stairs down. Then we have to walk all the way around that way to do it. Let's see. There's a ramp there too. Here we go. Problem solved. We gotta get up here now. Easy up. Nice little ramp conveniently. And this gate should be open. Yeah. Perfect. And then this should take us to Zolki. I think there's a geomantic fount we can get to right by the entrance. I want to poke around for that a little bit. Both routes should take us, yeah. The right will do it too. I just was surprised. I guess there's a geomantic fount here. Yeah, there's a geomantic fount here for, in the present, but I guess it's not in the past. I want to take one moment because here's the mission. I'm gonna pull this over here just for a sec. Small point red, and some small Baileys. I might have skipped this whole bit. Like a G7? Livy, I might have jumped us ahead a little bit. Do you want to keep going and get to the home point crystal? Because I think I jumped us a wee bit ahead. We might have to book back to Zval to get a cutscene of stuff in there. Yeah, I definitely don't have that key item. A peculiar glint at G7 or whatever? Definitely can get that. Oh crap, I didn't get... I didn't resummon Valley either. In first case, I'll just zone real quick. How hard are these guys? Oh, you're weak sauce. even just sleep them all. I wanna just sleep you guys. I like fly in the air and then I can attack you and that's annoying. After this, I'm gonna resummon Valley, and then I am Leroy Jenkinsing through all these little chambers. Who's ready for some Leroy? Leroy Valley Grow. Libby, I hope you're close by. Okay, good. Here we go! We got this. Zogglers came in to join. That's okay. He's an eyeball a little. Oh, you guys got in the air. Some of you guys are in the air. I don't have gravity to bring you back down. Oh, I still can hit you, never mind. You're not like the special ones that I can't hit when they're in the air. There's NM types of them, though when they go in the air, you can't hit them except with ranged and magic. I'm so used to fighting those types that I forgot that I guess it doesn't account for the normal type monsters of them. Okay, round 1 Leroy Jenkins complete. Now starting round 2 Leroy Jenkins. Wait, it's Kodav. Oh, it's Kodav's. Never mind, everything's fine. Kodav's are sneak. They got really bad eyesight. You know, being turtle men that hit in cave all the time, it's always still bass like that. I mean, still bass like period. Yay! We're almost there. Ah, wait, I need to get invisible. Libby's going down. Can you tell it drop? What's going on? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Rip. Crap, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, she's back there. I'm coming! I'm coming! I don't know how you got over here, but... Your sneak wore off, right? And I missed the message. Oh no, I didn't miss the message, but your sneak wore. No worries, you can get it back up. We saved Olivia. Thanks for healing her, Rally. I appreciate it, because I don't have a ton of MP. Okay, so you know that a little too early I'm home free moment? We're back there again. I'm home free! Alright, now I need invisible and Liddy in me. There are so many gates. Back to the teleporties. The imps. Lovely. Try to avoid the imp. And see if Livy also avoided the imp. Livy did not avoid the imp. And we stand on the teleporter. I'm gonna challenge that other bile elixir because I'm in a hurry. Of course, I run the absolute wrong direction at first. That's a natural me. I am totally wonderful with navigation, yup, as proven by my many tries of beating the other thing. They give the puppy a treat there. But the invisible look. I did it again. They aim me towards the dead end, okay? I think it helps that they're towards the dead end. What'd you do? Did you clip through the walls again up here? You wouldn't do that, right? Trust have special powers. Oh, teleporter, take me away. I'm like 90% sure there's gonna be imps, but just in case. Yahoo, yahoo, Kiko. I'd say, progress. I definitely had a little bit of trouble in the bomb one, but I finished within the last 5 minutes. There was, several failures, but I got it done. And those guys are true sight. The Canitars. Demons are style. And here's our input crystal. Oh, it's lots of progress. So, the mission's not in here, Livy, but I just want to take a quick peek, because it looks different than it does in the Prezzo. This is my first time with the 1440p display. Wild. Okay, so we gotta go back to the entrance now, though, because unfortunately one of the key items was back by the book. So, back to the book. Alright, so I'm gonna take a home point crystal to Bastok Mines, then run over, well, Rulu Gardens might work too. Rulu Gardens would be fine. How are you doing, Kiko? How are you, Shorty? You guys do like an 8 boss, or 6 boss, a 7 boss, a 15 boss by somehow breaking the game in half? I'm kidding about the last one. I don't know. Miss Heidelin, I think you're in the wrong game. You belong in Final Fantasy XIV as the goddess for a while as a game. Oh, it was still a good try. That means you got to the 8th boss, but something went wrong. Still really solid. Okay, so let's pull this back up again. So, Peculiar Glint at G7. So, G7 is up here. Think. Yeah, it's gonna be like up here in this little cornery section. And then it says examine it again to go into a BCM. So we didn't have to do any of that yet. Now we are ready. I'm glad to hear that, Kiko, because some players take the game so serious. And at the end of the day, it's like, this is a game, you know? Don't get me wrong. It sucks to lose. It hurts. It's frustrating. And nobody likes to feel like they're wasting their time. Then at the same time, it's like, there's some players that are so intense about it that if a single thing goes wrong, they're flying off the handle. And it's just like, flying off the handle should be reserved for when things are truly frustrating. But for them, it's like a default button because the show, they're in the zone, you know? Definitely not all players. now she switched to sub white mage, or white mage. She can keep herself safe. Good stuff. Now with one more sneak and invisible and a short walk, Livy, and I think we have a BCNO. Parents gave up the big screen in the family room for YouTube Sakura. Aw, that's really sweet of them, Looney. Hello, Looney's parents. Looney's a treasure. Yahoo, yahoo, Natto. I have to wonder if that showed up in my chat bar and I missed it. How long ago did Looney send that? Oh no. Looney, if you're still there, am I like super late replying to that? Sorry, Looney. I'm very fond of the ballerina spin, too. Please, peculiar delight. Perfect. We found it. Alright, so the cutscene is here. And then battle. It took a long time for me to get it right, too, Nocta. I'm really pleased when I did. Getting the transparency to work and making sure it looped kinda decently so it didn't look like crap. I'm really proud of me. This is when the Shadow Lord's like, hi everybody. You wanna see why everybody fears me? You know, Ulrich, if you would've just let him beat Cornelia, none of this would've ever happened. You look at what's happening now, the whole world's trembling in fear. No, that guy's probably dead. All you have to do is fear. They were in love. But... This is where they're holding Portia. I thought she'd be back by the main station, but I guess that's where Lilith's chilling. Portia isn't worthy of that, I guess. Oh, all you meanies? He's after her. Some tricky gaming stuff going on, you know? Alright, once Livy is ready, we are starting this fight. You dark energy him up? Sometimes when you're having a bad day, it just feels like it's whirling around you. You can't see it, but you feel it. Like that. As much as I love cute things, you know, and kawaii, and all the adorable things and try to have positivity, it would be ignorant to not acknowledge the dark energy too. I definitely wanted to have, you know, some emotes that have a little bit of negativity too. And some more cute, like temper tantrum. Others are a little more honest, like dark energy. I think everybody misses Myth. Alright, you know what? Should I start this little... I don't have a good emote for this yet. It just looks silly, like my avatar just bounce around and stuff. But when I'm waiting for stuff to start or waiting for people to gather, I've been considering doing some type of exercise or something. Maybe like a lifting of a 10-pound weight a couple of times. I don't have a jumper, but it probably would sound weird if I was trying to do jumper, but I don't know. I have to see, working some cardio or something. I hope your first attempt of sleep works out there for you. Good luck. Maybe there's a Tylenol or an Advil or something to help kinda null the pain long enough for you to get, you know, into that sleeping state. But I really hope you feel better, okay? Oh, there you go, that's a start. I hope you feel better and I hope you get some sleep. I'm drinking Dr. Thunder today, the cheapy Walmart brand of Dr. Pepper. I think the cutscene may have kidnapped Livy. I might also want to consider lifting those weights. I don't know, chat. How many times should I lift my 10-pound weight? No, 10 pounds isn't a ton. It's a lot for me, so... What do you think? Oh wait, there's Livy. Never mind, she's back. She's freed from the cutscene. Yay! I don't have to lift the town power weight anymore. They're like creepy imps. Oh, I notice them till right now. Oh, hello, everybody. Can you wait just a moment for me? So, only the demon's gotta die. We're focusing the attack on him. Go! Hero Jenkins! Hey, you're a little tough. Thought you might die in like one hit. Guess this guy has a higher level cap than all the other stuff we've encountered so far. Still an easy clap though. So from here it's gonna be Zarkabard, back to the red rally point. I just gotta say, for those that haven't done the Wings story yet, Wings is awesome. Definitely do it at some point. Things got very dark. She's like, if you need me, I'll just take me out. Oh boy. A samurai friend with the relic samurai katana. Oh, our dancer buddy coming in at platinum. Nice. He's like, aw, shucks. You shouldn't have. Yahoo, Yahoo, Empire. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now back outside again. I think I'm just gonna run. Yep, I'm just gonna run out there. Hero Jenkins energy, let's go. Start. I had some headaches with Disney Plus trying to log it in, and some other stuff and whatnot, but we got on eventually. Started a little late, and I know on Tuesdays I usually don't play 11. We're just kind of like setting up stuff and everything and getting it all. It was just much easier just to play some Final Fantasy 11. already had it loaded. I already had the stream software set up for it. Since I was already short on time and running behind, I was like, you know what? Let's play some 11. Plus Livy was free to do some missions, so even better. Some days are better than others. Today was decent. You know, there was some problems right before stream I had to address, but otherwise, it was a pretty good day. Got to work on time, got my work done on time, but a little early. Got to work on a side project a little bit that my boss has had me working on. And then from there, it's just coming home. I was trying to get the Linkle mod working on my kids' computers. And it didn't quite work out as much as I would hope. I'll try to go up this way. There's a ramp all the way up there. It's weird doing this reverse. But yeah, the Linkle mod was working, but then certain armors would come up invisible. So it wasn't working perfectly. Definitely have to tinker with it a little bit to kind of get everything to work right. I'm pretty sure I've shown those mods on stream, at least for Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild I have. I'm not super impressed with what I saw from Tears of the Kingdom, but who knows, it has been a year or so since I checked, so maybe the mod community's got a lot better around Tears of the Kingdom. Another cutscene here. A lot of dead bodies. At least they're being honest about what war looks like. This is horrendous indeed. Shadowlord's mad he didn't like us taking the beat. And then that's Lilith. Yeah, I was gonna say, Soul's coming out? Yeah, that's Lilith Darkness. She's trading a dark spirit bomb. Livy might be a little lost, so we're gonna see what happens. But I think she's done the cutscene, but she just gotta come here. Took a slightly more traditional way of getting here. The warping and home point crystalling and mounting would probably have been faster in hindsight because the home point crystal's right there. That would have been that hard. And then from here we gotta go to, a gate. So since they never gave us Juno in the past, instead whenever you have to interact with Juno, there's one gate. Once I see Livy get here, I'll spin a mount back to the home point crystal. She knows how to get here. I shouldn't worry too hard. And yeah. Such an obscure little, like, in-between tuck here. I don't know if she has a marked map either. There she is. Come here, Livy. You got this. Alright, so she's in that cutscene. And... represents Junia. Little undead heads. Little undead spermy heads. This thing in the sky will aggro you, by the way. For those that aren't familiar with 11, on a mount, so I'm not getting aggro. I was just like wandering around. They will drop down to your level and fight you. It's super dangerous at my power level now. But if I was like level 75 to 90, it probably would be pretty scary. While I'm waiting for Livy to finish that cutscene, let's quick note this one out. Oh, hello, Koopa Freed. Yes, yes, of course. But true? But true. Alright, so you want money. Get to the point where you tell me you want 1,000 gil. Yes, yes, you want gil. Sure, here's your 1,000 gil. Thank you. And I got your Koopa Freed Nadani. Alright. I'm ready for Walk Echoes whenever I farm that. Now we're gonna get to that bulwark gate. What do you guys think is the fastest way to get there? I'm thinking Rolandberry Book in the past? Not Rolandberry Book in the past. The Cerebrum Campaign book is like way on the other side. tie you down's book, maybe. A Roland Mary book in the present. That's what it is. This is my guess, and I'm sticking with it. Let's see if I'm right. How quickly can I get to Juneau in the past? It's so pretty in the past. It's kind of sad that, like, it's a war zone. But, like, I mean, the plants are growing much more vibrant and lively. It's brighter. And it's probably because of graphics things they increased to make the zone more pretty. But at the same time... Like, isn't this a war zone? Everybody's having a wonderful night. We're gonna take a tiny right here. Yeah, this spot here, in the past, since you can't go to Juneau, past, this spot represents it. You come here for a couple different things, too. They pretty much got a report that they got spanked by the Shadow Lord. Mom and Dad are having a romantic moment. Oh, when you see it like that, it's so obvious. Oh my gosh, how could you not tell in that moment when she runs up between them? If y'all don't know, then that's Lilisette's parents by now. I'm sorry. It's not any more obvious than that. She already says that that's her dad. But I don't think... Yeah, I know. I know, right? I'm just throwing them spoilers out. She says that's her dad. She already says way back when we did purple is new black before we were done even doing, or we'd even touched, any of this later stuff. We had to get up to purple is the new black. Now we gotta enter Castles of Wild Baileys again. Okay, so we can actually book. We can book there. Nice. We're getting to a point where we actually have to do missions soon for the nation. I think we're like mission 40 something. There's like 50. I think there's like 52 wings mission or whatever. It's a lot. And some of them, like, they acclimative a lot. Like, Secrets of Adalud definitely has a lot of missions too. But it doesn't feel as involved in this, I can tell you that. Maybe it's because there's so much more fast travel in Adalud. Yeah, actually, I can get to a book if I run in my mod house, and then I can exit out in mines, and I'll just render out one. Imagine when Horizon releases Wings, you know, like after they released Adeline or Outer Dawn. It'll be a bit, right? But eventually they say they will, right? And imagine people having to walk this stuff back and forth over and over again. Because they're still probably not going to let them have mounts. I'm kind of digging the t-shirt designs. But then again, different Yugis have different t-shirts with designs on them. And the one I'm wearing, Mock Solid, is the one for Sylvie. She's a little more unique looking. You know that home point we got before? After this cutscene is when we needed it. We need to get rid of the throne room. A good thing we got that home point, right? And she's over here with Lilith. He's such a good bad guy. Like, Lilith was awesome. As a bad guy. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nagmalada is a pretty darn good bad guy too. And I mean, some people may say Hades is. I don't know. I don't think Hades holds a candle to Lady Lilith. Anyway, what about those Taru kids from Chains of Primacia? They might be the worst bad guys of them all. Them out just in case. Alright, so I need to get to a crystal again. Charo, let's use this to go to Mulu. And then we get home point crystal as a small key. We got a BTNM coming up soon. You think that this would be the end, right? But it's not. We still have like 8 to 10 missions after this. This is like a prelude. They psych you out, I guess, making you think it's gonna be the end. Wait, that's a book. Not the book, the crystal. So, you still gotta get the cutscene that, you still have to get the cutscene at the entrance in Zval Bailey's castle before you home point to the keep. So I had to book there first to get that walking in cutscene, and then I booked back to Juneau and took the home point crystal there to the keep now. Now I'm getting the cutscene in the throne room. This is when Lilith finds out who Lady Lilith really is. That kinda caused her some depression. She's like not happy. So okay, for those that are wondering why she's having a meltdown, she just found out that she is Lady Lilith in this dimension. But because this is the good dimension, she never turned into the bad guy. Lady Lilith is pretty much the version of her in every other dimension that exists, except this one. So, in reality, she's saying that Lilith is the anomaly, and Lady Lilith is the default. Now she's trying to call Odin and make our Odin do his dark stuff. He says, make me as powerful as the Shadow Lord so that I can sate my rage. We're doing trying to make the same deal that the Shadow Lord made. She's like, I'm so proud of you, Father. That's so whack. Can you imagine all of a sudden you have a second daughter from another dimension that's talking to you like she's known you her whole life? Finally get to spank one of these pawns. He's like, you guys took away my happiness. You guys took away my whole reason for thinking I'm here. I'm an angry panda. I don't know if she's listening or not. Let the cutscene Jalula. Either way. It's out there now. Both forms. That giant imp there. That is like way bigger than a normal imp. I'm sure they made it bigger just so you could see it in the sky. Like if I was standing right next to it, I bet you it's like twice as big as me. You know, the Shadow Lord doesn't use his room a lot, apparently. At least he's got like a separate bedroom. Just chilling in there doing a Shadow Lord thing, playing Shadow Lord video games. Okay, so we are waiting for Libby to catch up. And then we are going to do this battle. But I'm gonna hydrate. And yeah. Go to Sakura song. Final Fantasy XI song of some kind because this soon has new music. There, that's not too loud, right? I need to have a couple of these on buttons. I can just be like, oh, this one has no music. I should kidnap the Quifem theme the Horizon has used because it is wonderful. Super good. So while we chat, or while we're reading chat, does anybody have any questions for me? I don't know, anything random? Sometimes I like to play a game of random questions, like what is your favorite color? What's your favorite cut dress? If you could visit one country and you didn't have to worry about cost, what would it be? And stuff like that. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have to be those questions. Those are the types of questions I think of when I'm trying to break the ice, I guess. Hiking through parks. That's a good question. So Lunacy asked, what is your favorite activity to do when away from a PC or other gaming consoles? And my answer to that is I really like to hike through nature. I like going to parks and nature reserves and arboreums. And I'm privileged enough to live really close to the Longwood Gardens too, and I visited there many times. It's very pretty. I haven't gotten to see their new bonsai display yet. They've been building, but I'm excited to go see the new bonsai building. I really love pretty nature. And sometimes, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I like to sit out in the sun and have it beat down on me and I'm sweaty and crazy and miserable. And we're like in the freezing cold and hiking in the winter. You know, but when the weather is really nice and it's really nice outside, I do enjoy nature. But I liked a little bit in the winter, but like not super dangerous conditions. More of a dry day with a nice warm jacket. I also like shopping, but I haven't done it in a while. I love looking at different technology and clothes and stuff. What else? I used to ride my bike a lot, but I haven't done that in a while. I actually have a bike I could actually ride anymore. Hey. I haven't been in movies in a while, unless it's something that the kids want to see. Last time I went to the movie theaters was for the Mario movie, just to give you guys some perspective. And I went with the kids, of course. And the Mario movie was great, for sure. How about this? Ice skating. Ice skating rinks. I like to ice skate. I like the roller skating rinks are kind of fun. But then there's so many young kids and everything there, it kind of takes away from some of the fun. Like, they'll be like falling randomly and you're jumping over like some little kid to make sure you don't run into them. But I still enjoy it. It's fun. Depending on the food, a nice restaurant's nice, but I'm not a super restaurant person, to be honest. I'd rather do a picnic. Like, I'd rather, get a meal and prepare it in the basket or bag or whatever. Go out to the woods or a nice spot and just kind of lay out and enjoy some food. Eat it before the insects come and try to eat you alive. And enjoy nature. I know it probably doesn't sound super romantic, does it? Also, like the one park I like to go to has boats that you can rent, and you can kayak through the lake and stuff. I enjoy that too. Just bowling's okay too, as far as sports go, but like then I just want to go to an arcade, right? After I bowl 1 or 2 rounds, I want to check out the arcade and play like pinball and stuff, and then I'm right back at video games again, aren't I? For many years I dabbled in palm reading and tarot cards. I still have the tarot card set. I haven't read anybody's palm in a long time though, but it used to give me a lot of free drinks at the bar. Like, a lot of free drinks at the bar. I don't actively go to the bar anymore. I barely drink. Last time you all have actually seen me drunk before. And the last time I was actually drunk, and that was New Year's Eve stream. I'm not like a super frequent drinker. But yeah, I think Livy's here. She's just in the cutscene now. It's a pretty long one, do you think? Once she's done that cutscene, we're gonna start this battlefield. I guess the list isn't that long, Ludi. But yeah, enjoying nature. 100%. Shopping in close second. Or, back in the day when I was younger, dancing at clubs. That was fun. We only did that a couple times, but it was a lot of fun. The very first club that I went to in Philly is actually closed down now. Doesn't exist anymore. But it was fun. Had a lot of fun there. A little crazy too. It's almost like there isn't as much air. Sometimes I would find myself like gasping for breath, like there wasn't enough oxygen circulating in the place. That's probably the only worst part of it, but other than that, it was a lot of fun. With my ex, once in a blue moon, I would go out with a sketch pad too, and we both draw or do some work together, but she's way more talented than I'll ever be. So I would look like an elementary school kid compared to what she was making. But it was still really cool. I love art too, so like art museums, stuff like that. Museums and different places. Oh, I'm such a nerd, you know, so like taking my kids to all the different museums you can go to in Philadelphia. Like all several times. Maybe there's a couple on this. Like I don't think I ever took them to the Betsy Ross house. But there's, you know, there's a lot of neat stuff. Alright, I think I'm driving me crazy with the song. We're gonna turn it off for now. I think we're getting Livy here soon. Pretty sure we're gonna cheer her on when she comes over. No, because all these imps are staring you down. Definitely psychological warfare telling you not to come. What about you, Looney, or our chat? What do you guys like to do when you're not playing video games? Sometimes I just like to vibe out and just listen to music. That does involve a computer a little bit, doesn't it? Oh yes, they're quite long. Super duper long. We still have more after this too. Maybe I should have put a second song. Oh wait, there's a Limmy. Should have made it. Yay! Darkness descends. Thank you bad guys for waiting so patiently for me to get all my trust out and get my bluffs ready and everything. You guys are awesome. Lily, just keep... Or, Livy, I just called you Lily. Oh my gosh. Livy, just keep an eye on Lillisette. Because if she died, we get an auto loss. I need to remind you guys are gonna go down fast. He cheated with black magic, but he did not bring a weapon. Easy clap. Eventually the cutscene will load. There it is. Y'all scared? I know. Losing sucks, doesn't it? Yep, we're on the pass again. You're right. Thomas is like, I'm hungry. She summoned a dark me. He said, don't worry, I got one of those too. Thomas is like, here's one, and I'll take this one. Now, Will's just pointing and laughing at me. Pete's like, we gotta get out of here, this is serious. Okay, so we need to get an elixir. I picked one of those up from a curio Moogle, and Gentle Tiger back in Bastok in the past. So, I fixed DG Voodoo. Notice I haven't loaded into Blackness even once? DG Voodoo saved the day. When I got the new graphics card, I forgot to tell DG Voodoo about it. And, that caused some problems. For everybody who ever upgrades your graphics cards and plays Final Fantasy XI and uses DG Voodoo, which you probably should be, make sure to update your DG Voodoo. Because otherwise you'll probably experience something similar to what I did. Okay, well, that was a quick cutscene. Maybe if it makes you feel any better, the Bastos first cutscene was really quick. And then after Gentle Tiger and Elixir, it's booking back to Zaval Bailey's again. In the past. The Swallow Billy's in the past. I'm gonna look at the map and try to figure out where these imps are. I'm playing a mini game. I'm gonna figure out which one it goes to. You're free! So, Libby, I already picked up the elixirs. You just gotta talk to Gentle Tiger. There's a party here getting XP already. He tried to run away, they silenced him and bound him. I go well for that, Mr. Imp. There's a party here, getting XP. Rocking the relic gear. I gotta give him props that the bard is a Galka. It's the Hydra Core. I'm dumb. It is the Hydra Corpse. He cast and put repose on him, but it looked like the spell. Tricky, scholar. Oh, yeah, I missed a message. Don't think I did. So that Basak in the past cutscene is super fast. Just make sure you talk to, the Gentle Tiger and Basak in the past first, Livy. We'll say the cutscene here is a bit long, though. For the mission, once you get into this vault. It's both the map, actually. So... G7, I think is up there. E10, which is down there. Actually, G10's like off the map. G10's like down there. How do you get there? And then H10, which is also down here. Oh, it's all key. Okay. Well, I'm done. So you gotta get the cutscene here, and then you gotta go to Zaval Keep. Is there a book there? I don't think there's a book there. Alright, well... Can I just warp there? A campaign warp? There's a campaign guy there. Alright, let's check. There's gotta be a faster way. Rescue's Vault Keep is now shown up as a point, or a warp that I can use with the campaign system. There's Libby getting her Gentle Tiger cutscene. They're still gonna need the cutscene in the entrance, though. Thankfully, the book is close. Now I'm trying to find the fastest way to the keep, because if I take the home point crystal, that's gonna put me all the way on the other side. And it says all these imps are on the first map. I'm kinda hoping that the CA will teleport me. I don't know. I can't remember. She will not. Okay then. Oh, we're taking the home plate crystal then. I have to run backwards a little bit. I'll wait for Livy though, because this could be torture. Castle's wall is a giant maze. You know, when you said wings initially, Livy, you remember my initial reaction was like disgust. This is why. But we had to get it done eventually, right? Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsivar. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna chill here till Livy gets her other cutscene done. And then we're gonna have to navigate to the first map together. It's going pretty well. Usually I play a not 11 game. I was running really behind today. I was having a lot of distractions and stuff. So I decided to just stick with 11 today. And Livy was available to knock out some missions together. So it worked out even better. We've gotten through a good chunk of wings so far today. And I'd say we're in the last 8 missions? I could be a little wrong. I'm a vampire. There's a lot of things I love. I do love my puppy. I love my kids. I love when Lunacy predicts what's gonna happen in the next 10 hours of Final Fantasy XIV just with her cynicism alone. Maybe a hint from me. There's a lot of things I love. I love days where it's just cloudy enough that the sun isn't blasting down on you. It's not so cloudy that it seems like it's gonna rain. I'll have to think about it. Come up with a couple other things I like soon. I like the maid uniform in Final Fantasy XIV. I like a ton of the different full uniform styles. I have a couple lock styles, not in this character, but when I do, and those are on login points, you best believe I'm picking them up. I'd like to go after the scholar job specific here, but it's not the same. I'm gonna fight one of these guys. Probably. Oh. Let's pick some fights while we raid. These guys have doom, so I don't know if I should dance with these guys. I don't know, what the heck. Being for Livy may as well give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? kill that thing? What happens if I attack it? Should I probably get this hour roll out? Yeah, probably shouldn't. Just in case. So, after you get that cutscene, Libby, you gotta go back to a crystal and then come to the castle's wall of keep. Because the imps are actually in the wall of keep. So I home pointed over here instead of running through all of the wall castle again. Figured we'd work backwards. I'm just killing stuff by the entrance of the home point crystal. Yeah, I know the design of the missions are not very fun. Wings is yeah. The story's amazing. The animation's amazing. The music's amazing. I love Scholar, I love Dancer. Clearly, a lot of the Wings team did a really great job. You know who didn't do a good job on the Wings team, though? The person who designed the quest structure, eh? Oh yeah, hold up. We have a bit of walking, so... Pretty sure everything's dead in our past, but I've missed a few things. And in this section of Castle's Vault, you usually see a demon collective. They were genocided. And now here she's beginning to fall down the ledge. Grass. You have to eat the warpers. It should just be able to drop. Yeah, just drop down. And then the imp is gonna probably aggro us, but we can try to sneak around them like this. No. Not be still aggroed. He's still aggroed. And so does his other friend too. His other friend aggroed you. This map 1? No, this is map 2. We still have to go through the credas and all the craziness again. I don't know, maybe running through Swamp Bailey's wasn't that bad. I don't know, they're both kind of such stinky options. We go for the Kunal side. Earlier I saved Lily's life, or Livy's life over here. It was close. She was down to like 120 HP. Oh crap, I forgot about you guys. I forgot about you. Actually, never mind. How about me? We're Leroy Jenkins in this. There's a whole bunch of goblins and crap and demons here anyway. Come on, you guys. Y'all come with me. We will fight you out by the front. I hope there is a fount here. I did not find a fount. Alright, come on everybody. Let's have a party. Next circle bleed routine is perfect. Hanging them all. Okay, so we're in the first map now. So Ricky, G7, G10, H-Trim. Actually, G7's up here. Can I even get to it? Isn't the sign? Let's find out. Hey, whatever, come on. Come on. Come on, everybody. Okay, he is here. Alright, good. We'll take out the fortalice. A little bad guys. Hopefully it's this one, but I'm not gonna know 100%. Okay, so this is Ricky. Speak to all three imps. They each demand an elixir. Do not need to trade the elixir Rick and talk. Each imp will make a statement regarding another imp being honest or dishonest. Pay close attention lines immediately after the elixir request. You do not need to speak to all three imps, but you may be forced to. It's possible to use the correct imp. I'm just talking to one or two. No, don't tell me. You're looking for a human broad. Damn. A yay tall, sword on her hip. Sure, I know where she's laying low. Afraid that information is classified. Beastman, Hellspot only, you see. Hey, Shadow Lord makes the rules around here, not me. Of course. I just might be able to make an exception for a friendly lady who brought me one elixir. Oh, now, what's with that cynical stare? Maybe that, you don't trust me? Why, you wound me deeply like. Just because my buddy in the southeast is a two-faced trickster doesn't mean all us imps are. Ah, fine. Don't believe me. Now just get off my wings. Alright, so when they're talking about the southeast, they mean this one down here. And there's another one there. So he's talking about Roki being... So I don't understand how to read this chart. It's like I talked to Ricky. So I guess to verify it, this is Bastok's Wings Path missions towards completing Wings. Yahoo, yahoo, is that sure it? Are we saying that Roke is lying? Right, so if Roki's lying... Alright, so we have to check the southwest one. If southwest one says that Roke is honest... Alright, well hold on. First, Libby, let me trade you an elixir. You hang out here with this guy. I'm gonna go get the other one. That's all good. Or if you would come with me too, that's fine. But we might have to come and talk to this one. Rift, I want to go verify information. They got one? Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're no Mac. I'm gonna go say hi to the other imp. Maybe make a couple friends on the way. Hope you're having a good day, Zesharit. Hi, orcs. You want friends? Come with me if you don't want to live. Let's use Rake. Now, if he says that Roke's honest, I guess it depends on who he says lying. Okay, so he's saying Ricky is honest. Okay, so Roke's gotta be the only person then. Which is the southeast person. Okay, so Ricky said he was on, or Roke was lying, right? And then Raki, this guy that we're talking to now, just said... Hold that. Let's double check it again. See expression on your face, you don't trust me. And then my friend to the east of here. And the east of here is Roke. So he's saying that Roke is honest. I mean, it's gotta be Ricky. Because Roke is lying. Roke is honest. It's gotta be... Alright, we gotta go back to the first guy. Was that first guy we were at? Yeah, but he's not the right one. He's lying, Libby. He's lying, so let's go back where we were. It's the other person. I just needed to determine it. I didn't have enough information just talking to one. I mean, you wanna hurry before the day changes, because when the day changes, the one that's silent sure changes too. It rotates every day. Come on, friends, come with me. Alright, so the reason I was able to determine this, right, is because Ricky told me Roke is lying, and Raki told me Roke is honest. That only leaves two options. That only leaves one option, and that is that Ricky's telling the truth. Trying to make sure I grab the potential aggro so it doesn't get on Libby. Oh, they're beating up over here. Yeah, you are looking for a Hune Porkia. I guess technically, Lilithsack. So trade it. Try to trade the elixir to him after the cutscene, Katie or Libby. And, let me know what happens. You should complete it, or it should work. You give him the elixir. Decided to trust the Ricky, did you? A shrewd decision, my friend. A sturdy, then. That Clara lady is lying low up above, in a corner in the southwest chamber, like... I tell you more, but the boss, he doesn't let lackeys too close. Not even a smart one. Don't blame him, though. Alright, so this is the right one. Yep, this was the right one. Alright, so Livy, we could try walking all the way back up there and doing the teleporters and crap again. Right, let's just walk up there. We're already this close, right? May as well. I was gonna suggest taking the home point crystal, but since a lot of these guys are dead anyway, we should be able to sneak over there pretty quickly. I'm gonna make some aggro. Hey, Jenkins! Oh crap. Was this a dead end? Yes, it was. Oopsie. Not the right way. This one. Let me target the door. Thank you! Alright. on, guys. Alright, killed these ones. Nice. They still are dead from before. I should say I killed these ones now. Sorry, Valley. Help me out. Yeah, Turtle Man, I only gotta worry about sneak. Don't have to aggro everything. I can still open the doors and not get lots of aggro. It's a beautiful thing. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, I made a friend. Alright, Doom Lens. Come on. And so now we're on the second map, right? So we just gotta run up a little bit to get to that third map section. And then... Click that, we're off again. You just noticing me now, Demon Warrior? Seemed like you had a delayed reaction there, buddy. Chat, just so you know, you could sneak through this section too. I'm just kind of having fun with it. Alright, so we're trying to get to the southwestern line here. It's gonna be down here. How many teleporters that's gonna take? I don't actually know. Won't even take a few. Pick me and Ray. Up, still at the southwest room, so 3 warps. Ain't that just the way? did land that stun. Good job, Magus. Here's the thing. It's nap time. Hey, Chin. Good night. Teleport. Okay, here we are. There's such an obscure, weird spot, right? Looks like Mr. Demon wants to fight there, baby. Let's call a couple more trusts now. Oh no, we're here, Libby, we're here. Let me get Z'd out just because it's kind of ironic for the cutscene, I think. Alright, so the cutscene's right here, Living. Ah, it's not here. Okay, so then we gotta run back to the center room and drop down and use the center teleporter again. And I am sneaking invisible for that. Oh, Livy, did you get the cutscene? Hold on, Livy. Livy, did you get this cutscene here? I don't think you can hear me, so I'm gonna have to type it, aren't I? So you're saying you got no cutscene here, require or anything. You didn't happen to get it already? And then I did. Okay. Then it's unique per player. typing all that. I'm gonna head back to the imps. Okay. Says it's right here. Ah, she was talking to these guys too, huh? And you just know everything, Clara. That makes sense why they put you in charge of the military and bash lockdown. So now we're gonna walk back to the imps. Because for some reason, and I didn't know this and the guy doesn't really seem to point it out either, the correct imp to trade the elixir to is different per player. So I had the right one, but when Livy traded hers, it didn't give her the proper cutscene, meaning that she had traded it to the wrong one. And you can only try this once every Vanadl day. So that's why I got that cutscene knocked out. So we'll walk back to the first imp. Maybe we can do the southwest imp this time. They're kind of close together, right? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk Livy to the south imp first, right? Like the southeast one or whatever, and then I'll kill everything in the path. So that way we can at least get 2 clues. And then from there we'll know. Release the truth teller. Oh nice, it remembers these guys are still dead. Perfect. Olivia, I'm a Leroy Jenkins to the one that I want us to go to first. a small train. All you EverQuest fans out there, come on, take it to the zone, though. So you can't talk to him yet, Libby, but once the Vanity all day rotates, you'll be able to get clues from him again. Just make sure you pay attention to where they say their friend is trustworthy or not trustworthy, and what direction. Okay. Path is clear. Now let's look. Now I want to get to that west one. Is there a quick way? Really isn't. I have to walk all the way around. Okay then. Alright, Libby, while you're waiting for the day to rotate, talk to him. Alright, I'll type it, because I don't think you're paying attention to voice right now. Yeah, so we're pretty much just gonna make a clear pass on this. So it's just easy for us to run over there so she can get the second clue. Oh, hey, Shadow Breath. Everybody come together for an orc death party! I knew you were gonna hit me with stun. Stun's like the one spell that actually lands, no matter what low level you are. I guess you could resist it, but it's very unlikely. we cleared the path, then. Let's get back to Livy. Oh, she's dictating the entire thing. That's good. At least I'll know what it's saying then. Livy's got the typing skills. Okay. Alright, we got the information we need. Come and follow me, Livy. I think I know who it is, but you're gonna want to talk to him just to be sure. I'm taking you to who I think you need to trade it to. It's gonna let me target the door. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, this one Orcish dude might aggro me, but that's okay. No big deal. Only catch me if you can, Orc guy. So we get through the door in time? Yes, she does. Oh. Alright, so talk to this one, Livy. He should say that Ricky in the Northwest is lying. It's gonna be all the same stuff except the very end, Livy. is the part where he says Ricky's lying. Okay, so that's gonna confirm it's Raki that's telling the truth. Alright, we got the elixir cutscene properly for Limita. And we learned something new. It's different for each character. Oh wait. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the north one anyway. Yep, you wanna go to the north one. For several reasons. One, because that's where the Kravs are up there. Yeah, come on. Come with me, guys. I know, we've done this a few times now. So much of all Bailey's experience now. Ain't not worth fight yet? No. Put your weapon away, we are not fighting yet. I should go this way, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's this way, then the other way. It can be kind of hard to target stuff when a bunch of stuff's attacking you. But sometimes it works out. Here we go. Really auto-target? What a letdown. Could have auto-targeted these guys, right? Nelly, why aren't you doing your thing? There we go. A little bit of it. Oh, jeez. Boom, we're sneaking invisible, we're off to the races. We need invisible to get past these eyes. And I gotta take it off when I'm flying for the Kodavs. The ugly's no ugly at me this time. Oh, I forgot about those ones. Alright, follow me, guys. Bunch of invisible casts. There's so many, like, uncast it. Take it off, put it back on. Take it off, put it back on. But yeah, I'd rather just, like, let's go. I have 10. Teleporty pack. Did it get Livian time? I don't think you got Livian time. I did. Okay, good. I was prepared to sleep him if he aggroed us, but it seemed like he just wants to chill there for a little bit. Come on, teleporter. It's huge people standing on you. Activate, activate. Now we've returned. Moment of truth. Does Livy get the cutscene? I'm gonna guess because she didn't say anything, like that's a yay. we fall down and get back on the first warp again. Come on, Mr. 4. Everybody, so she's gonna be getting this cutscene. Definitely takes a little bit of time, there's one of the longer ones, I think. Let's wrap up and find somebody to raid. So we started a little late, we ended a little late. Hope it all balances out. I like to usually do a 4-hour stream. Sometimes it gets a little longer, sometimes it's a little shorter. And it depends on the vibe in the game and where the stopping points kind of landed at fall. Let's put down the controller. Now, my next official stream is on Thursday. I usually play Final Fantasy XI for that stream. How fan. You're so silly, and I love it. So, yeah, anyway, like I said, I usually do Final Fantasy XI on Thursday instead of Tuesday. I probably will do 11 again. But I think what we're going to do to balance things out this week is I think the weekend stream is probably going to be a not Final Fantasy XI stream then. Just to kind of balance things out for the week. So, Thursday stream, same time, same place, and same game. Now, let's see who we can raid. And thank you for the hydrate session. I'm just seeing it now. Narrowly. Oh my gosh. I did hydrate for what it's worth. Maybe a better way of showing those notifications in my little chat bar on the screen. But, okay, or maybe sound. That'll do it. Some type of, like, pinging sound. But I see Takeover's on, Velner's on, Papa's on, but she's not playing 11. Nothing. I raided Takeover last time. It's been a minute since we raided Velner. Why don't we get Velner a raid? Maybe I'll cheer him up a little bit. Velner's a cat lover. He plays on the Fenware server. He's very talented. I made a character on the Fenware server, and it's a level 99 red mage with somewhat decent gear. Got a little help from Bolner here and there. Not unfortunately as powerful as this character. This character's gotten way more progress. There's also a lot more people helping, like Takeover, Miss, Hiko, Livy, even Unicorn popped in, did some power leveling. I've been working hard on it too. And so, it's grown way faster than any of the other server characters for sure. And I think population has a lot to do about that. But for my YouTube viewers, this will be the end. Unfortunately, I can't take you with me on a Twitch read. I really appreciate you guys. I see you all there. There's over 100 people that watched today. I can't believe it, just on YouTube alone. And really appreciate you guys lots. You're always welcome to follow me on Twitch. And my next stream will be on Thursday. And for the rest of us, let's go say hi to Velner, okay? And we'll save the raid for Takeover for another time. But we raided Takeover last time. I don't want to do all the same raids. Lots of love, everybody. Let's go say hi to the cat lover himself, Velner. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care. And lots of love. Sayonara. Adios.